There is a butter mop flying around. Wait, I get the bug spray. I get this watch. It is a fur mop. Made out of furry love.
Hello you wonderful creatures, I hope you are doing great. How nice that you are once again trying to torture me while I try to make something sweet. You're a bum. But first hello Kali and hello Evelina. I accidentally said today actually, oh, wait a minute. I didn't even notice if the folding chairs really flew. I accidentally switched the two studios today, so I was in the cover picture today instead of my sister. Hello Christ, hello Kay. Oh Astaire. Hello Christ. Krusty. And hello Kester. Yes, they want to give away a battery. Please try to see if the folding chairs fly. I want to test it. Hello Mia Luna. Okay, it works. Thank you. I didn't see her in the cover picture, that's why. But yes, I accidentally swapped the two characters in the program today, so it got a bit confused. Who dares to throw a folding chair at my little sister's head? Who is such a fiend? Hey, you can even pet her now.
go have a head.
Probably. Ah, but not a pity. Was it only for the illusion that I make a hand here? Absolute perfection, that's what I've really wanted to put into practice for a long time anyway. Hey guys, I hope that your day was good. I'm just afraid the music is a bit too loud, isn't it? Since Monday, Stellars has been out with a new update. My friends. And I sat down a bit and looked afterwards, they really managed to totally a lot of things. But it wouldn't be a real company if that wasn't the case. Let's give it another week or two to see how it develops and what fixes there are, and then we'll do our little tournament. So far, I really like what I see there. So it's pretty interestingly done. You woke up from an old man. Sleep. And I bet you're really just kind of 20. So our damn colony. We somehow had 10 attacks on Monday.
After all, Stellaris is nothing
And the
for
last one
sister.
completely ruined us.
Shoot. Even Rimworld with Rimconnect has to wait. Sister will have to face a
Over
way
200
bigger challenge.
cultists who have also revived
She
themselves.
gets a vacation and take us with her. Welcome to Hello Kitty Island Adventure, the nemesis of our mistress of distress, Tyurru. "40 years is not old at all, that's already half dead." But yes, today we will try to recover somehow, make final preparations, and tomorrow comes the final. Whether we make it or not, we'll see. Either way, starting next week Monday we will be on the road in Monster Hunter World. You know, Evelina, I'm very fascinated by your idea, but I've almost buried Hello Kitty, although I'll definitely take a look at it again. Now we have to make sure that we somehow get along here. The interesting thing is, we didn't lose a single colonist from the last attack, but the base is completely shredded. And why does my fucking chocolate taste like marzipan? Oh oops, it's marzipan. Evelina is 41 years old. What the hell is marzipan? Wait, which country are you from? What kind of country are you from if you don't know marzipan? What's going on? But you already know chocolate, don't you? Oh my god, this apartment is completely cursed. Swear to yourself, if there is another attack now, then I will really become a bull. $40. How old is that in elves' years? Well, there was once someone on our server who wanted to make me believe that 200-year-old elves are still infants. Imagine such a breed. A breed that takes over 200 years to somehow walk. But seriously, Kester, don't you know any marzipan? Is there any other word for it? Perhaps. We just have to Google it. So according to Google, marzipan is also just marzipan in English. You could possibly also say almond or almond. Yes, what Luna tells me. So I have already noticed that in the USA there are many types of chocolate that are not available in Europe. For example, in the USA the chocolate has a very strange consistency. In the USA, when they were just exaggeratedly loaded with sugar, as far as I know, really a lot of sugar. Marzipan. Imagine someone grabbed a fat almond, crushed it to dust, dumped sugar all over it, rolled it into some fancy edible Play-Doh, and then said, "Yo, this is now premium candy. Welcome to Germany, where nut paste is basically a sacred offering." There you have it. I think Holly summed it up perfectly. Apart from that, you don't have to be afraid. Canada will soon be the 51st anyway. Start from the USA. In my world, nut paste is always a sacred offering to the gods. But it's tasty. Hated it back in the days, now love it. I have to make myself a channel reward somehow, where I just keep repeating that Canada is the 51st state of the USA. Just to annoy Kester. Is that diabolical? If you go to Canada, for your safety, I don't recommend you say that. Hey, I thought that would be a great honor for you. You are part of the big picture. I almost envy you. No, of course not mine. Heartfelt condolences. I'll never be able to cope with this. I look at how damn many corpses are there alone. As already mentioned, we had a really bad attack. It just cost me everything, half the base. We also had 9 attacks before and we survived them all very well, except for one. We lost some colonists there. We had even conquered the darkness. Because the Kurdists did quite a bit of the rest back then. I've seen licorice soda in Germany. So this idea of marzipan doesn't surprise me. Okay, to be fair, I hate licorice. I don't know who invented this shit myself, but I don't like licorice at all. Licorice just has such a peculiar taste and I still don't know why there are people who eat it. But okay, tastes are simply different. Marzipan is also relatively exotic. It's just very extraordinarily sweet. And well, I don't know, there are things I like about marzipan and some things I don't like at all. First of all, let's make sure that this apartment is somehow built to size. Again. Wait a minute, how do you know what a tire tastes like? You have to explain that to me now. How do you know what a damn tire tastes like? Such a real, beautiful, large marzipan bread is really cool, says Graf. For example, I received a very special chocolate cake for my birthday last year. It was great, I tell you. Unfortunately, you forgot who it was from. But it had been a real, beautiful, creamy chocolate cake, and I had seen from it that it also works without marzipan. As a child, I was constantly getting marzipan cakes and I hated them. I know what they smell like. And the taste of black licorice reminds me of it. Well, somehow fair. So maybe one of these monkeys somehow dropped a flamethrower. Doesn't look like it. Oh yes, here. And there really is a flamethrower. We need it. In my childhood I had an ice cream that had licorice hidden inside. I was not amused. This is just like diabetic disease. I have been a type 1 diabetic since birth, and we also had diabetic disease. The biggest scandal in my eyes, the stuff tasted shit and still had carbohydrates, so it had to inject itself anyway. So I don't know why it happened. So, Goldie cleans the room a bit, as it should be.
Have a head pat.
How is it with you, my dear Count? You're a cooker, that you had some extra wishes in your restaurant, with people who have diabetes. I don't think so, or most people will probably just inject themselves. I hadn't been to a restaurant for a long time, but when I was there, I always injected myself. Completely normal, ate normally and injected normally. So our large house and our cold store are reasonably active again for the time being. Not yet. Mostly it was vegetarians, vegans, lactose intolerance and gluten intolerances that was a very exhausting group. Yes, well, it has to be said, vegetarians and vegans are currently very much on the rise. You notice that, but that's normal. I don't think it's bad if they just ask, "Hey, do you have something like this on offer?" You're just completely wrong with us in the fish counter. So is there really vegan fish now, fish that just insists on tofu? Real beautiful fake fish. Is there such a thing? Oh my god, they even broke my shelf where my flame bow lay. Those assholes. Every vegan person that I have met felt like absolute garbage due to their diet in their day-to-day life. Which is extremely strange. I mean, there are also many people who don't eat fruit and vegetables. They're actually healthy, aren't they? The new Elden Ring will be released soon. I'll probably skip that first. I mean, maybe I'll take a look at it, but I think it's going to be skipped first. Well, it's just nothing too special, I think. It's just a 5 to 10 minute game and then it repeats itself. I don't know if I would like that. There is certainly about a kilo chemical from tofu or from soy base in it. Well, you all can't eat vegan. I've never tried it before, actually. I have a friend who is vegan. Oh, she's doing quite well. It's not strange. They are lacking key components to their well-being and replacing it with substitutes that aren't always adequate. That's if it isn't heavily processed food. Vegans can get all the necessary proteins if they eat a balanced and conscious diet. However, it's a bit more challenging, as many plant-based protein sources don't contain all the essential amino acids in ideal amounts. It's definitely a bit more exhausting, but actually they shouldn't lack anything. It's the same the other way around. There are also people who don't eat vegetables and fruit, but they won't break down somehow because of it. Apart from that, you can die from all foods. In excess, there was not even anyone who died from apples because he only ate apples. No people are eaten here, guys, we're not such a cult. But shot, still our base, finally looks reasonably reasonable again. I even make a real armchair out of human skin. Do we already have a new production specialist? I don't think so. Unfortunately, SID died last time. I brought him back, but he's not a craftsman. So now Archean would have to become the new specialist. Of course, this base is dirty. You're here too. Where are you? Oh yes, by the way, you're new to the colony. You've already died 2 or 3 times. This is your new characters. 14 years old, really handsome. I actually wanted to make you a ranged specialist. No, you're 14 years old, you're healthy and alive and not fat. Apart from that, you don't live long. You're dead so quickly every time. It's not worth fitting your characters in the meantime. Oh, damn obelisk. Oh shit, guys. The obelisk goes crazy. Oh, damn, oh, damn, oh damn, oh damn, oh damn. Quickly suppress the huge dildo. Calm down, we have soap bubbles, but they don't help me with the obelisk. It's cute, yes, but they don't help. So, most of the corpses have also been slaughtered. That was over 300 corpses. Theoretically, we could also melt down all the weapons. Actually, all weapons except our bows. Then we take the obelisk and move it somewhere else. Yes, it would probably be a really good dragon dildo.
Is that what you got? Is there anyone else?
But oncologists. We don't have anyone who can take a social approach in any way. Hello SID. Welcome. Welcome.
Cause there is no cock like horse cock.
You
Send
guys
your
last time,
asshole
my dear
into
friend,
shock. You
if
need
you
horse
reappeared in
cock,
hell.
of course cock. Grab the loop and slam the day away.
I love my chat. Oh damn, all the light diggers are all the same in the fridge. I also know why. Because there is no cooling system up there. Are you done? Oh shit. Vampires wanted to visit us. Maybe, he says ice coldly. Why the hell does no one clean the base? It's terrible. And why is everyone going crazy right now? Aw, damn, the fridge is full of stinking corpses. We have to get them out quickly. Guys, stinking corpse in the fridge. If the damn rain should finally stop, then at least I can take the flamethrower in my hand and burn all the corpses away. Oh right, we have forced weather. I completely forgot about that. That's why the rain doesn't stop. There is forced weather. No, corpses are not wine, they do not have to ferment. That's disgusting. You're disgusting. DG Diggy Hole. Or is damn close. Yes, it takes a bit long to break such a thing with a bow. At least I'm glad that my camp didn't get anything. So we can rebuild everything. We have 69 dust coats. We are rich. Absolutely rich.
Oh, ein Kind. Tot. Oh, noch
The
ein
gate
Kind.
may look crappy just my base, but they are still rich. They even broke rags. What are those asses that break lamps? Which carnation head breaks lamps? That's completely banana. Real lamp racists. IJGIR people are not doing well at all. And the vampires are gathering ice cold in our throne room in my throne sack. And one of them is a stinking fury. Yes, hello Betra. But today I'm not a flower fairy. Today I'm a mouse. And since you're a cat, you probably won't want to eat. So the weather control device is eliminated. From now on, good days are coming our way. My base will recover to some extent. Probably. Where's the cake? I ask you, you fiend, where have you hidden my cake? Out with the cake. Emisham. Do any of you want human flesh? We have over 6,000.
The cake is a lie. Only cake for you, Alina, our goddess.
Evelina is very happy to get the whole poison cake. Crazy ramblings, Nekatar. Where is Betre? Okay, you're doing pretty well, even well.
Well, better check for that special chocolate king yours.
Is it mouse poop? Is it mouse again?
You wish. It's 3.
Okay, when I come back from my mission, maybe we'll have a few more parties. The morale is completely fucked up. Oh, we don't have a priest. And divergent thoughts because of Gist.
Yay!
Yes, the guy must either die or be captured. No, by both.
Wir haben nur eine einzige Person bei uns in der Kolonie, die nicht die gleiche Ideologie hat, und schon drehen alle durch. Aber hey, wie gesagt, wenigstens sieht die Besta einigermaßen passabel aus. Und jetzt an Leichen machen, gerade Lungenkrankheiten, das gefällt mir nicht. Ein Gott, Ragnar, verpiss dich da unten. Und genau deswegen liebe ich diesen Flammenwerfer. Genau deswegen lieben wir diesen Flammenwerfer. Trotz Regen macht er richtig gutes Feuer. Irgendwie will gerade jeder da reinlaufen. Ja, Öl, aber nichtsdestotrotz geht das Feuer immer relativ schnell aus bei Regen. Ich will nur diesen ganzen Gestank loswerden. Der Flammenwerfer macht ja sogar irgendwie 20 Schaden pro Angriff auf den Leichen, also früher oder später gehen sie auch einfach kaputt. Und da dreht sie durch. Alle drehen gerade durch. Ich kann gar nicht oft genug betonen, was für ein Wunder es war, dass wir niemanden verloren haben, wenn ich den Angriff, das war so heftig, einfach. Wir haben so auf die Fresse bekommen und trotzdem haben alle überlebt. Die Moral ist so gerade total am Arsch und die Basis sah aus wie der größte Scheiß. Es ist schon also ein kleines Wunder, dass wir noch alle leben. Oh nein. Ein Gefangener aus Berserker, weil er verhungert. Warum hat ihn keiner gefüttert? Das ist eigentlich aus den Vampiren geworden. Ich brauche diesen Gefangenen, das ist das Schlimmste, der ist wirklich wichtig. Ich habe ein Total zugerichtet. Das Gute ist, seine Lunge mit Asthma ist weg, ich habe sie vernichtet. Aber ungelogen, wir brauchen den Kerl, der ist der einzige und die erste Person, die sozial beherrscht. Also lasst ihn bloß nicht sterben, bitte. Ja, und schon sieht unsere Basis wieder fast normal aus. Aber auch nur fast. Einzige Problem, wir haben einen Handwerker verloren. Das war aber nicht durch den letzten Angriff. Ich weiß gerade gar nicht, wie er gestorben ist. Er wollte es, glaube ich, Sissi retten, die am Boden lag und wurde dann dafür umgebracht. Ganz dramatisch. Und Sissi hat überlebt, das Miststück. Aber der Raum ist auch gesäubert. Seht euch das an. Und auch ich bin wieder zurück. Und solange unser Raumschiff überlebt, also auch alles noch irgendwie funktionieren. Oh, ich sehe gerade da wieder keinen Grant. Ja, die Maus sieht ja auch aus wie Scheiße. Wundert mich nicht, dass wir keinen Grandit haben, wenn wir andauernd alles nachbauen müssen. Fast alle Musikgegenstände wurden auch kaputt gemacht. Genau deswegen müssen wir sie alle wieder neu bauen. Unseren Leuten soll es nicht langweilen. Das Schlimmste ist, der Fernseher ist kaputt. Mein wunderschöner Fernseher ist kaputt. So, dann machen wir erstmal unsere Leute, wir alle glücklich. Ich meine, wir haben so viele wertvolle, wunderschöne Sachen, die wir verschenken können. Ich möchte sie alle ungefähr bei 90 wieder haben. Dann bin ich happy. Ein Wolf jagt die Dame, die gerade draußen rumläuft. Toll. Und irgendeiner von dir hat den Flammenbogen, hab es genau gesehen. Irgendeiner von euch hat einen flammenden Bogen gehabt. Ich hab's genau gesehen, gerade eben. Den hab ich die ganze Zeit gesucht. Meine Güte, die Person mit den meisten bionischen Körperteilen hasst bionische Körperteile und deswegen dreht sie andauernd durch. Das ist echt übel. Du bekommst keine bionischen Körperteile. Oh, du hast schon welche. Du bekommst nicht noch mehr bionische Körperteile. Warum zum Teufel willst du einen Flauscheschwanz? Sind die doch nicht bei Wünsch dir was? Komm mal klar in deiner Welt. Ich habe viele Probleme, da ist mir dein Schwanz gerade ein bisschen egal. Nein, er ist auch kein Furry. Muss ich etwas schon wieder meine Tabelle rausholen für dich? Schau, mir sind keine Furries. Das sind wir hier. Die 1. Und die 1 ist definitiv kein scheiß Furry. Die 4, die 5 sind ganz pervers. Aber wir haben einfach nur niedliche Ohren und ein kleines Schwänzchen. Maximal. Wie in meinem Fall. Warst du noch nie in deinem Leben einen echten Furry gesehen? Also hör doch auf. Warum regnet es eigentlich immer noch?
Tyurru.
Erklären wir mal, warum es immer noch regnet. Evelyn, hast du heute deine Rippe nicht aufgegessen? Es ist immer noch am Regnen. In Wirklichkeit will Tyurru einen Flauschenschwanz die ganze Zeit für sich alleine haben und flauschen.
That's sister's voice what raining down.
Ich zeig dir mal, wie dringend ich deine Flauscheschwanz möchte. Da hast du es. Sind doch nur leichte Verbrennungen. Alles gut. Ist ungefähr genauso, wenn du am jeden Abend am Kochen bist. Da verbrennst du dich da auch ab und zu mal. Aber wo du es gerade sagst mit Elsenring, haben wir da wirklich fest zugesagt. Hatten wir nicht gesagt, wir gucken erst mal. Weil ich habe ironischerweise vorhin erst gesagt gehabt, ich skippe das Spiel erstmal. Ja, es hieß was von, gucken wir mal, also haben wir nicht fest zugestimmt, oder? Ich wollte erst mal gucken, wie das Spiel aussieht, weil ich nicht glaube, dass ich es tatsächlich holen werde. Es sieht halt aus wie ich. Spiele es irgendwie 2 bis 3 Mal für 10 Minuten und dann war es das. Ja, aber dafür möchte ich gerne 40 € ausgeben. Dann für 10 Minuten Spielzeit. Das kommt am 30. Mai. Raus, dann kann man mal sehen. Na, ich bin gespannt. Ich gucke es mir auf jeden Fall an. Als ob ich den Vollpreis bezahlen würde. Kiek, na ja, ich weiß ja, dass du wahrscheinlich deine Piratenprogramme benutzt. Du bist ja ein Piratenfuchs. Ja, guck. Richtiger Piratenfuchs jetzt. Sogar mit Flausche-Schwänzchen. Bist du jetzt zufrieden? Auch hier gibt es neue Gefangene. Sehe ich gerade Bettler. Und es gibt hier jemanden, sogar die extrem gut im Sozial ist. Die schnapp ich mir. Joink. Oh Scheiße, Collie hat ein paar Messerangriffe abbekommen. Varo liegt im Dreck. Ich wollte eigentlich mehr Gefangene nehmen. Aber ihr müsst ja immer übertreiben. Das hier ist ein sehr frecher Stream, das sollte man in den Titel schreiben. Naja, du bist Moderator. Theoretisch könntest du das sogar. Ach scheiße, man kann sie nicht irgendwie bezirzen. Man könnte sie versklaven. Na gut, dann wird sie erstmal versklavt. Die anderen Menschen werden alle geschlachtet. Will man sagen, die Kolonie hat sich einigermaßen erholt. Die Leute fangen sogar schon an zu reparieren. Das ist immer ein gutes Zeichen. Ich sehe gerade, ich habe im Hintergrund sogar noch Stellaris laufen. Was für eine Scheiße. Geile Idee. Ich spiele einfach 2 Spiele gleichzeitig nebenbei. So, meine verdammte Wohnung ist wenigstens endlich wieder perfekt. Und in einem Tag werden wir direkt Partys feiern. Dann hoffen wir mal auf Verstärkung und dann werden wir uns ein bisschen weiter mit der Anomalie beschäftigen und hoffentlich endlich den dämlichen Blutregen bekommen, auf dem ich sehr scharf bin. Abgesehen davon, wir haben kein Holz. Ich weiß nicht, wer schon wieder mein ganzes Holz gefressen hat. Haben wir irgendwelche Alpha-Biber? Und würde freundlicherweise endlich mal der dämliche Regen aufhören. Ich weiß nicht, was heute mit dem Wetter los ist. In dem Spiel den ganzen Tag nur Regen. Weiß nicht, was das bedeutet, aber das klingt nicht gut. Das ist das Schöne an Evigena, selbst wenn man nicht versteht, was sie sagt, weiß man, es ist nicht gut. Ich habe nicht Unrecht. Was ist das eigentlich für eine Mod, mit dem du das Aussehen änderst? Charaktereditor. Das Ding nennt sich einfach nur Charaktereditor. Streng betrachtet ein richtig fieses Yard-Programm, weil du wirklich alles damit machen kannst. Komplett alles. Du kannst alles verändern, die Bedürfnisse, die Gesundheit. Du kannst Körperteile abändern, du kannst aber Gegenstände reinhauen. Aber ich benutze es nur, um das Aussehen zu verändern. Damit kannst du Leute auch männlich oder weiblich machen. Und dann habe ich auch noch dieses NLFW Select Tab. Hast du die Mod mit den Türen eigentlich mal ausprobiert? Was genau meinst du, dass die Tür nicht irgendwie offen gehalten wird? Hast du bestimmte Leute durch, können das Kind aber irgendwie nicht so wirklich praktisch für mich. Wozu braucht man sowas? Nenn mir ein Szenario, wo es nützlich ist. Vielleicht überzeugst du mich ja. Damit Tiere nicht ständig in der Kühlkammer rumlaufen zum Beispiel. Aber das könntest du ändern. Mit simplen Ebenen, mit Zonen. Zack, und schon kommen keine Tiere ins Kühlhaus. Hey, ich hab doch aber nicht Unrecht. Nicht schlagen. So machen wir erstmal unsere ganzen Leute weiterhin fröhlich. Es fehlt doch ein Reich. So, und damit ist auf jeden Fall meine Basis endlich wieder gefixt. Es fehlt nur noch die Außenmauer und die ganzen Minibauen hier herum. Und dazu fehlt mir Granit. Aber Mia Luna ist auch gerade schön am Reparieren. Also mit anderen Worten, die Basis ist wirklich schon fast perfekt wieder hergerichtet. Ist er da, wo wir vorher waren? Oh, soll ich dir was sagen? Petra, ich habe an dieser Spiele gespielt, was du mir vorgeschlagen hast. Dredge heißt es. Und ich würde sagen, das war ein wirklich sehr interessantes Spiel, hat mich sehr gefesselt. Ich allgemein liebe ja wirklich Unterwasserabenteuer oder allgemein so Ozeanabenteuer, vor allem im Gruselstil. Warte mal, warum habe ich keinen dieser Gürtel? Ich glaube, wir haben nicht genügend Baumwolle für jeden. Wir haben nicht alle einen schönen Waffengürtel. So, unser Gefangener ist gebrochen. Jetzt müssen wir sie nur noch bekehren. Ich brauche mal irgendwie einen Priester dafür. Ich sage es euch. 3 Kreuze, wenn wir endlich jemanden haben, der einigermaßen mit sozial umgehen kann. Sokolver wird mal gucken, ob er irgendwie die Gefangenen bekehren kann. Sieht nicht so gut aus, he. Wie wäre es einem richtigen Event? Okay, das war gar nicht so schlecht. Nein, wirklich, das war richtig gut. Ich denke mal, vielleicht 23 Tage und dann ist sie definitiv erstmal bekehrt. Und Arkean dreht durch. Er möchte meine Monster umbringen. Damit hat er seinen Produktionsspezialisten verloren. Ganz toll. Ich liebe dieses Spiel. Übrigens, wir nehmen gerade ein 9-jähriges Kind auseinander mit den Organen. Und ich kann euch sagen, das war nicht geplant. Super. Er hat noch miesere Laune, weil er die Rolle verloren hat. Ganz toll. Und Collie ist auch noch nicht behandelt und irgendwie geheilt. Sag es ja nicht gerne, aber du hast das Messer ganz schön tief zwischen deine Rippen bekommen. Erinnert mich außerdem mal daran, dass wenn es einen neuen Fernseher organisieren müssen. So, aber jetzt, wo alles einigermaßen steht, wird es wahrscheinlich Zeit für die nächste Versuchaktion unserer Lehre. Wir wollen sie beschwören. Wir brauchen den Blutregen, es wird alles für die Katz sein. Bin ich bei den Kodex richtig gelesen habe, gibt es gar nicht mehr so extrem schlimme Sachen für uns. Das Einzige wäre jetzt noch dieses blöde Fleischherz. Das wäre das einzige Problem. Das wäre das einzige Problem. Riesige Monstergrube. Viel schlimmer kann es gar nicht werden für uns. Und im besten Fall kommt jetzt der Blutregen. Dann ist sowieso alles egal. So und solange Arkean nicht seine Probleme irgendwie losgeworden ist, mit 35 Moral im Minus werden wir nicht die Rolle wiedergeben. Oh Gott, das ist wirklich das Fleischherz. Ich fasse es nicht. Wie viel Unglück kann man haben? Egal, wir schaffen das. Das hat eine ganze Menge Dreck verursachen und die Moral wieder senken. Und. Für alle, die sich fragen sollten, was zum Teufel ist das hier? Das ist das Fleischherz. Er hat sogar einen riesigen Mörser. Man muss 3 dieser Nervenbündel kaputt machen und forschen, damit man das deaktivieren kann. Ansonsten macht immer mehr Fleisch den Boden dreckig. Weil ich werd mal schön außer Reichweite bleiben von dem Ding. Wir müssen erst mal sehen, dass wir grob die ganze Gegend säubern. Und das alleine wird schon ziemlich schwer dann. Es hört auch nicht auf, oder? Es kommen immer mehr. Okay, Akir, Ende das nach Hause gehen, du brichst mir sonst noch zusammen wieder. Alle anderen bleibenden Kämpfe. Okay, das komische Ding, was spucken kann, ist auch gleich in Reichweite. Hier nach vorne und löse es aus. Hab's voll in die Fresse bekommen. So, wer ist denn der cleverste von uns? Und warum stirbt gleich Elidas? Irgendeiner hat ihnen einen Pfeil voll in die Fresse geschossen, hat seinen Arm verloren. Immer diese verdammten Kinder. Okay, das Kind darf auch nach Hause. Erstmal. Und alle anderen machen weiter ein bisschen Stress, damit die Scheiße nicht zu sehr wächst. Obwohl Mia darf gehen, Lily darf gehen, Olli darf gehen. Alle mit mieser Moral dürfen erstmal gehen. Ah, da dreht die erste Person schon durch. Wie gut, dass ich sie nach Hause geschickt habe.
Yay!
Okay, alle machen erstmal nach Hause.
Hello, Mike. First of all, everything quickly home and the morale refreshed a bit. So, we were able to explore one of these things. Now we have to wait until the next two. Until then, the shit will grow and grow. It's not so bad. The thing is very powerful if you can capture it. And it produces meat, and you would need the meat for all these potions that you can make.
I have to write to the lecturer to reset my internship account because I have already done 320 hours of internship and it's easy.
But 320 hours sounds like a damn big amount. Hey, I have 4,000 hours in this game for that. What do you say to that? Now I have to see. Not that I'm lying. It's 3,991 hours. Well, soon we'll do the 4,000 follow. So everyone is sleeping and recovering, and then when they get up, we have some parties for better morale. By the way, a shitty squirrel has just come to us. Someone wants to slaughter right away, a squirrel on a spit.
I spent a lot of time writing good code for this AI, and I'm quite proud of myself, but it's still about 20% of the entire project.
If I've learned everything from coding AI, it's that it's just copying. You probably just copied every line. All code simply copied. Admit it. Our Kasumi has gotten a little older. And short sleeper sounds great. It doesn't work like that. Pictures or it never happened. Hey, I don't want to question the qualification, Mike. I believe you. I think they are exceptional. So, but now it's time for parties. The morale is completely fucked up, so it's time for parties. While you're writing it, I actually worked with ChatGPT a bit and had pictures made. I wanted to tell a little story about this. I know, AI-generated images are often very hated. But the story about it is somehow funny. I simply let the AI trace my image. My own. And it worked relatively well. He basically drew the same thing, namely my beautiful gold clothes on this gold sofa with gold curtain looks very pretty and with cat, but the cat looks like a real cat, not a fire cat. And then I asked him, hey, could you take a picture of me sitting in a nice hot spring? And he did that, too. But funnily enough, he still hit the fucking cat in my arms. I have no idea why he did this, but I'm bathing in a hot spring with a cat. I'd have to post the pictures somehow. They turned out pretty cool actually. So the first party was successful and new people were received. And of course, once again, the person can't do anything social.
This AI that writes is called SON self-organizing maps, and it only generates graphs.
Hello, over there on YouTube. Hello, what is this torture you are subjecting yourself to? Well, I just love to suffer. mean, anyone who knows me knows that I love very extreme pain all the time. I'm not even soystic, I just want to see if I can stand it. Will it work? Even relatively well. By the way, I am just seeing whether a new bundle of nerves has arisen. Do we have to run out right away? So, and there we have a new person. Redacted. My condolences, you are now part of this problem. But first you have to get naked. So guys, let's go outside. All but the one paste solid. I just see the shit going slowly towards my door. I don't think that's cool. I also see you also like to subject your game to the same pain. Was dev mode used to set this up? You don't need a developer mode at all. For what? All you have to do is just make sure your people are naked. Or do you mean this weird anomaly that's right here? The anomaly appeared by chance because I provoked it. I'm not sure right now. I think that you can already do it on the 12th. Or the 13th evening, so we've been working on this challenge for quite a while. And we have already lost a total of 3 or 4 times almost the entire colony. Yes, we had a few very exotic moments, especially on Monday I somehow had 10 attacks in a row. That was really bad. Our little rascal got a shot. Well, I'm in the way with my fat ass right now, so you couldn't see the numbers. But we've been sitting here for quite a while. But it is at least the first attempt. Still. In the meantime, we simply have too many people who are already shooting each other in the back. I could have made a smaller team. But I have to tell you honestly, these long bows are so awesome. Especially if they are masterful or legendary. They're so fucking strong. I was surprised myself. I think people underestimate a bit too much how powerful these long arcs are. They are fast, have a long range, and the damage is quite high. Ouch. Fully into the crowd. The crap thing. How did the thing spread so quickly? I had just been outside earlier. Especially how far away they have been since I've been the nerve. How many people are there? At the moment there are 36, but we have certainly lost over 20 on our way. I can't stress enough how many times we've lost almost the entire settlement. At the very beginning, only 3 of somehow 20 people survived. But right now we're at 36 people. Okay, we've got it. We still need someone like that, then we'll have made it. But first we go home. Oh shit, the kid lost his shoulder. That's why you never take children with you to war. Unless you want to have a very modern abortion. Please save the child. I don't even know if I don't still have a bionic arm somehow. But it doesn't look like it. But this damn shit is also spreading extremely. Worse than syphilis. Don't look for once, everything is implied. The only good thing is, it spawned on the other corner. Far, far away from my power plants. Oh right, and this huge red dildo also has to be suppressed. Okay, we can do that. Please what? Allies have arrived, I don't want them at all. Get out. Oh god, they're just going to summon more monsters. Don't blame me on your fat pigs up there all falling over. Web. And close the door. There's nothing better than seeing them just kill each other with grenades anyway. I just see that in 2.7 days we can provoke the apprenticeship again. I try to get the blood rain all the time, through the anomaly, but somehow it doesn't quite work. I have almost everything, except the blood rain. And if I have the thing, we'll definitely start the final tomorrow. Then we ignite the spaceship. We can finally disable the obelisk. US. So, we officially have one less problem with that. Now we can all go back into the base. And we are waiting for the last nerve. Yes, tell me, how far does this thing go? Looks like some pretty mistreated highway. What are the pigs doing? Above all, they have the entire base fully loaded with scrap metal in the middle of the prison. So what about my prisoner? %, she is converted. You misunderstand. We have 36 people, and of these 36 people, none of them can even begin to deal with social. All people have 0 or a maximum of maybe 2 to 3 points. In other words, if we want to convert prisoners or persuade them, it takes a whole year of conduct. And now, for the first time, there are 2 prisoners who are reasonably good with social. The problem is, one person lasts a very long time and the other can only be taken as a slave. Okay, she's officially converted, so we're enslaving her. If she is enslaved, she can work the prisoners until we have something better. Oh my god. He's ice cold. Through my fucking height comes this disgusting little pile of shit. I can't believe it. Oh shit, there are many. Why are there more meat beasts? Albert Lauf Salks Lauf. They have appeared in the middle of the apartment. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me completely? Oh mommy, that's a hell of a lot again. There are a few, very many. come back to Fluffy. Okay, that should have been most of them, or all of them. They just broke my damn trains. My god, damn door. The third nerve has not yet appeared either. But we have holes everywhere on the map. 13 pit holes. Will you kindly treat all the people who are bleeding? Okay, there's the nerve down there. I see him. We have the chance to shut it down. Even if it's another strange mortar. Perfectly dodged. I am a master, like a small, swift fox. So, there is the thing. And now we can disable it. Here we go. The good thing is, the heart is pretty vulnerable up there on the left side. Send the slightly injured loader home first. The couples have to be enough here. So, with that it is officially defeated. And we will take the thing with us and take it captive. Oh, our prison cell is not empty at all. Please slaughter the prisoner. Okay, this is the first time I'm really looking forward to the rain, so all the shit here is gone. So, let's capture that thing up there now. And there is my slave. And she will only take care of the prisoners. Oh, slaves can't treat prisoners. That's right. I forgot that for you, that's not possible. Okay, why did I actually convert her and take her into my settlement? What shit? Watch out, flesh creatures are coming. I think they want to take a little revenge because I killed their mom. Would someone kindly build the door? It would be very nice. The protection for an acolyte. Someone wants to hide with us for 12 days and has very high demands, and as a reward we get a huge attack. No thank you. Because I have to say, the attack is not that big. But the reward is just as tiny. Such a door has been built. Now we wait a short time until all the fleshy stuff is gone, and then we will have to clean the map a bit of enemies and all the pits have to be closed. And then let's hope that the next time we provoke the anomaly, the blood rain will appear. Since Monday, we have been doing nothing but damage limitation. And these creatures are pretty aggressive, it seems. Also a small elite team. So that they don't do shit. Yes, you down there, I thought, you attack my wall. Stupid bum. I think the other meat stalks are relatively harmless and don't want to hurt me, but I want to do something to you. So in the meantime we just keep partying. Maybe there will be a new colonist who can deal with social issues. That would be a rarity, that would be a sensation, that would be a wonder of the world. My wall. I was happy too soon. There are still aggressive meat bubbles that desperately want to make a hole in my wall. You know what? You are even allowed to go out again. That's what I'm actually doing with the slave now. It is unusable. And I should actually lock up Grist as well. After all, he has a completely different ideology and that quickly affects morale. Okay, we'll take them captive, then they'll just steal their organs, quite typically. Oh shit, redact, she has asthma. So, that must have been everyone. Now the map should be more or less cleaned. Apart from all the chunks of meat lying around here. By the way, I would like to have another device where I can make my serum. I think the serum could also help us a lot. Oh, I'm sorry, Worm, I know you only meant well and I was too stupid, but I don't need you. Not as a slave. If I could convert you and recruit you properly, you'd be worth your weight in gold, but unfortunately you don't want to. So I'm doing myself a favor and will pluck out your organs. Okay, all the pits are also being closed gradually. I am really pleased. Only 7 pieces are still on display. And when all the corpses have all been picked up, then we will burn a little bit more there. Actually, I could even do it right away. I have a nice flamethrower here. The flamethrower is also only used to get rid of corpses, at least not in combat. We only make longbows in combat. I have to get rid of my corpses somehow. Or... oh god. Then it runs completely into the flame jet. This guy. Ah, what a surprise. It's raining again. What an incredible surprise. Of course it rains again. This time I'm not necessarily unhappy, then at least all the dirt here is gone. Somehow there is something very satisfying about seeing how everything first collapses and then is washed away. The big eyesore is gone. Final. There are even some splinters lying around. Another child. A child who doesn't like violence. But which would be great in social. And unfortunately, she couldn't talk to prisoners yet. But when she is 10 years old. You know what? I'll keep it. For once, we keep another pacifist, so 2 pieces have a doctor and someone who can talk. Otherwise, I like her abilities very much. I mean, she's super social and she's friendly, so she can push morale. And very attractive. That would mean that this also brings bonus points for the treatment of prisoners, extremely happy and mentally sensitive, which means that they can perform the rituals. Okay, convinced, she stays. The question is, what do we call her? How about Rukia? Then at least Goldie and Collie are happy. I hope it doesn't take too long until she turns 10. And yet another new person. Oh my god. Oh, Hermit is perverted. Hermit is pretty bad with such a large colony. But he has potential to become a good camper. Oh no, Alzheimer's. 47 and has Alzheimer's. Maybe you could even fix that with a ritual. But we are missing a prisoner right now. Okay, so we got a total of 3 new people and somehow our creatures want to escape. At least the extender is. Okay, that could be dangerous. I'll take care of it. I can certainly anesthetize him, can't I? Easy peasy. I even accidentally melted his brain. So, our new guy has very bad pain in his left foot. So we need a few bionic legs again. Someone even lost his arm. Some child. Okay, we only have 2 really good craftsmen left. Let me see. At least a few still have really good high-tech components. Oh yes, that's right. You've lost your role as a production specialist. What is this? Since there is enough space in the room. What are you doing? So next we do a wonderful kidnapping. I need a prisoner that I can sacrifice so that we might get rid of Alzheimer's. Oh my god, a fucking fury. He's being slaughtered. No, not again. Can't people behave once? Please don't kill him, please don't kill him. Oh my fucking lord. Okay, Bellows did everything right. Now don't let the guy wither, he's already lost alone. So we go to the ritual. Aw shit. He is mentally deaf. That means I can't do a ritual with him. Maybe I can treat him by making him younger little by little in the capsule. Eight damn days. Yes, that's what comes out of it. If you don't have transhumanists. Such good news, my dear child. I have a biological arm for you. After I accidentally shot it at you, it's the least. Okay, who had these two problems now? Oh, that was Speedy, too. Okay, it's in the capsule right now and Redacted has asthma. Then I'll give you new lungs. Definitely, I have them in stock as one. Bakery, I have everything in stock. He has great potential to become a good fighter. Maybe he will even get a bionic leg. Oh, that's not bionic. Oh, never mind. Did you get a better leg? Even good. In any case, the map is finally really nice and clean again, almost no corpses, the scrap has been collected, the blood is gone, all the intestines are gone. Where do the corpses actually come from down there on the right? They had even been allies once. I don't like the fact that Kasumi is walking around outside with food poisoning. That can backfire so quickly. That's what we do with the Fury. Simply slash it open. And that's exactly why I love this heart. It also produces meat all the time. And you can use the meat to make the drinks, for example, or simply to send allies a little something for a few free reputation points. So, the parties are all over. We don't have to do anything else. But we would have to slowly imprison and convert this grist. That should even be pretty fast, because he is very friendly. So, the rain is gone, the bodies are piled up, you know what that means. Evelina is allowed to burn to death. Like a typical Twitter user, it is now being burned. With words. No, with weapons. So perfect, and we can provoke the anomaly again. No matter what it should come, it should not be an attack. It's the rain of blood, it's the doppelganger. It's this strange sphere, and it can't be the metal horror at all, you can only do it as undercover. Or the strange bullet should come. Then I'll just kill the revenant. I love to see how all the light. I love to see when the map gets clean. I like to collect all of them for you now. I like to burn the corpses. I like to bring order in here, and the FPS is somehow improved a bit with it. So, the anomaly was provoked. Let's hope that the blood rain comes. I bet the bullet will come. No, it's blood rain. Oh my god, guys, jackpot. We have the damn blood rain, finally. Okay, everyone in the buildings. I just realized that I didn't make a real area for only buildings. So, here you go. And we can also change the research and make them regulate their blood. Running run. Oh damn, my mortar is broken too, I see right now. I don't know when it broke. Probably in the attack of the cultists. So the entire map fills with blood, and every creature that dies in it becomes aggressive. Apart from that, Fluffy and Ragna are partners. A pair of lovers. But seriously, this rain of blood could save our lives one day if we were to launch the spaceship. Many attacks can do that, and maybe sieges and the like. Let's just do the blood regener and everyone will go crazy. At least that's the theory. In any case, we can now ring in the finale tomorrow. Tomorrow evening we will try it, and then it will be all or nothing. And regardless of whether we win or not, that will be the end of this challenge for the time being. Maybe I'll do it again if I shoot it up. But next week it starts with Monster Hunter World and I'm so hyped. It occurs to me, I don't even know if I've ever looked because of the voting in Discord. Which weapon won? Yes, definitely the double blade. Monster Hunter will be interesting as a melee fighter. But above all, I'm looking forward to the reactions of my friends. I think they will love the game very much. They have never played Monster Hunter. The very first one was wild. And you liked that very much. That's why I'm sure they'll love World. And if not, well, then we're just not friends anymore. Quite normal reaction. Aw, hey Goldie, I was just talking about you. I know about the Borderlands prefer, but believe me, we're going to have a lot of fun in Monster Hunter. Of course you're there, you're always there. So the only preparation I would still want to do is to make a few drinks possibly, but I miss this or very much. I would need 360 of them. I believe you too. I always enjoy our co-op rounds. Nah. I just see Nicholas also playing Monster Hunter World. And in the Discord there was also the good Aldous. He asked if he could be helped with 2 monsters. United. I don't think he even added me to Steam. Even if I'm salty to my maximum or you're like that too. I'm never salty. I'm never salty, so please. Hey, all the animals are all going crazy. Oh right, the Blood Rain also makes you do 150% more melee damage. Nothing there. The emoji can be put away with salt.
Here you go, have a head pat.
I'll show you right away how salty I am when I completely salt your fries. I should probably keep the rest of the things. Here is the first one, I said. What do I need for my drinks? And while I have imprisoned 4 creatures, I only get 14.23 per day. How do you know what I am? I already have so little of it, maybe it should really cancel it out completely. For skills, for example, open a pit. If the attacks at the starship launch become too extreme, you can open a pit. Or call a few animals. Not to forget, the blood regener still has to be researched. Undead rhinos. I've never experienced that before. There are undead rhinos. But they don't hurt us. They are in the area for 3 days and then they just fall over. Apart from that, I have to stay inside anyway because of the rain. Which lasts surprisingly long, as I realize. Already over 23 hours. Aw hey, thanks for your follow. What the hell are slurping rhinos? Well, that's when her best piece hits the ground between her thighs and you drag it after him like working a field. These are slurping rhinos. Probably. I wouldn't have known that the blood ring would last so long. I thought a few hours, but not about a day. So wait, I'm sure I still have at least one colonist who hasn't been properly renamed yet, right? No, actually only Speedy. And it's in the capsule. I don't think the capsule will do much. Oh no, a turtle and a rat. They will kill us all. The blood rain has stopped. Okay, then we can at least serve our plants again. I don't want to go out of here. There are disgusting, perverted rhinos or even overweight unicorns slurping. The overweight unicorns. Okay, the animals are slowly calming down. What a crazy world. In any case, we finally have everything we need for tomorrow's final. I'm very happy about that, I just have to research it. I would love to use the monolith outside, but as long as these stupid unicorns are out there, I don't dare to go out. Surukia, how long do you need until you are 10 years old? Then you could serve the prisoners. It would be better than wreck. She's friendly, she's pretty. No, we still don't have a social one, my dear Ruoshi. We have 36 people and no one can socialize. But we have two potential candidates, one is a prisoner and the other is a child. If the child is 10 years old, then she can do that. Oh, I'm just seeing on April 11th. Then she would be 10 years old and could talk to prisoners. However, priestly status probably only exists when she is of age. The only social thing we have mastered is the sharpening of human bodies for the removal of organs. Okay, the animals have calmed down and the undead unicorns are very close to the wall. But they are dead in 2 days. The base has been cleaned up, we have all the attacks on Monday now officially, it is repaired, it is swept up, it is stocked up. So tomorrow will be decided, will we win after such a long preparation or will we go down without a sound? I actually think we could do it. I mean, we had 10 attacks in a few days on Monday, we had survived that. And this time we have a few skills. We now have the Blood Rain for Chaos Foundations. We have the Pit that we can summon, we have 3 allies that we can summon. We have the Scepter against a whole armada of battle caterpillars. And let's be honest, we're not really weak either. We were really able to defeat almost all attacks on our own. The only problem I see is too many robots, or indeed the cultists, once again. And with the cultists too. Only if it is the hate preachers, if it is the portal types that create. Well, the scepters either make someone stunned or go berserk. And when the berserker becomes a berserker, he attacks everything and everyone attacks him. The berserker, in particular, is very handy against these giant robot caterpillars. Imagine that the robots arrive with somehow 20 or 30 battle caterpillars and half of them make fire. And you just put bare bags on the robots with the blaster. They are completely immune to fire. Back then, they even worked against the boss robots, i.e. against Diablo or the War Queen. But you took that out very quickly. That was too unfair. But it was funny. I think it's brilliant anyway that they can use scepters against robots. I didn't know that at the time either. Apart from that, our long bows have a marginally better range than the combat robots, at least against the battle caterpillars. Nevertheless, I'm a bit nervous. It would be a shame if I didn't make it, but at least I'll have a goal in mind next time. If I should be solo again in the next few weeks. But it looks like the next few weeks and the next few months will be permanently filled with co-op. We have a lot ahead of us: Monster Hunter World, Borderlands, a big Stellaris round. We'll try to finish it. Tomorrow exactly.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Today is the last day of preparation, and tomorrow evening the spaceship will be launched, and when the spaceship is launched, there will be extremely large and many attacks for 15 days. This is the unofficial end, so to speak. That still reflects afterwards. But the challenge has been overcome. And if you come around the corner with Hello Kitty again, Evelina, I'll kick your ass so deep that you can taste my shoe in the end. Okay, that's karma. Robot. Let's attack each other. Oh shit, Diablo 3 times. Okay, let me think.
I just heard nag 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 for you.
Yes, these small
Hello,
robots in
Kitty
particular
Island
are deadly.
Adventure.
They can kill one of us with a single shot because we are naked. I'm not really afraid of Diablo. But I'm afraid of these little creatures. Diablo just destroys my wall very quickly, unfortunately. I think these damn robots have even more reach than I do. Yes, I think they have more reach than I do. That's what we do. Do we want to use an ability? Not really. Theoretically, we would have to walk to the rhinos first. And then we will lure them to the left side. Then we will try to kill as much as possible, and we will flee inside. Then Diablo destroys my wall, I cry and the game is lost. Sounds like a plan. Okay, the national life in any case for a while, they should actually live long enough to attack. The only question is, do robots attack the undead or not? I think so. Definitely yes. Okay, then let's lure her to the left side. I even believe that the top robots will die against the rhinos. And fire doesn't topple her either, an undead. They continue anyway. Yes, what makes the door close? Let them fight the undead first. It could be that Diablo just attacks the wall completely randomly in between. This is actually the ability of them, even though there are opponents on the field, they have the ability to simply attack the wall. I didn't say it. Okay, that wasn't so bad. And then you go to the next opponent. But they really have some kind of weird tick where they just break a wall, for whatever reason. But the good thing is, because it's all alone and I grab it. Easy peasy. The other is also alone. The third dies at the hands of the unicorns. Yes, these unicorns are great, if only because they are simply undead. Endure even more, that's perverse. And some of them get up right away because they weren't completely killed. Okay. The robots have still won, it seems, but they are only a few small ones. Yes, although life still has a few of the unicorns. As I said before, some of them just get back up because they're not completely dead. Okay, but now you've won. Let's do trick 17, we just lure them around the corner. Rats have food poisoning, it seems. Oh yes. Kasumi as well. So 2 robots are still alive, no, even 5. They are destroying my wall, especially the compartments. What is this Legion guy doing on the far right? He somehow also has a little quirk. Oknekatar has received damage from ourselves. There are just too many people here. I still have no idea what this Legion type does. He's attacking the rhinoceros, probably. The rhinoceros will win. Well, that's it. It was a very nice lap, so to speak, so really very smooth. Only one was injured, and that was friendly shelling. Sacks against robots are simply helped by the masses, a whole lot of arrows in the middle of the face, no matter how much armor they have, sometimes they die. Okay, then we'll hunt the one rhinoceros ourselves, then we can run out again. Very, very nice. You could have run worse, right? Then you automatically get a little nervous when the robots come. But they're not really that bad. Can we tame them? Unfortunately not. And you can't tame the dead. You can only craft your own zombie. And that is this one. There is an anomaly research, where you can turn one of your people into the undead. But he can't fight anything out. So, the danger is averted, but out. Above all, we can collect and sell the Diablo chips. I just think of something else. I have to make sure that we have enough ammunition for the mortar. I don't think he will be used by Alstorf, but if an enemy siege comes, it wouldn't be wrong to shoot a few incendiary bombs into it. Okay, you stupid kid, you're coming home. I don't like it when a child throws around outside with food poisoning. Yes, at the beginning, right at the beginning, we actually had 2 or even 3 landing capsules in the middle of the base. That had really been at the very beginning. We had 6 or 7 colonists, and they ended up in the middle of the base, through my roof. We lost almost all the people. But since then, we've only had sieges, wallbreakers, robots, and anomaly enemies, and especially the cultists. These are my archenemies. On Monday, just before closing time, we were attacked by the cultists, by these hate tirades, cultists, and we really lost half the base. But we actually didn't lose a single colonist in the process. After all, but it took us forever today to clean up the shit. You can actually handle landing capsules pretty well if you do it right. All you need is usually a small turret, which stands outside. So you just put these mini turrets outside one, and then the landing capsules that land in the base run to the turret. Well, I didn't research it. But that would be the most common method, to set up a turret somewhere in your base and lure the enemies there. Somehow they don't feel like collecting the chips. I think one of them was even burned. A new quest, build a nice big sculpture, but the reward sucks. Another 15%. Another 15%. What is more likely to happen? Will the prisoner be converted or will the child grow up? Oh, stop me. People are a bit stupid. There are valuable chips lying around. They just leave them lying around. Instead, they first collect corpses. The priorities are a nightmare. But it's a colony simulator, so you have to lend a hand in between and say, "Hurry up, you hooker." So, I see right now the blood rain has almost been researched halfway. And the first prisoner was actually converted. So, you can get out, my friend. And I'll even make you a ranged specialist. I just need a good name for him. Oh, I know who. Praiser. He will also join in, soon in our Stellaris big game. Okay, another prisoner, the most important of those, our first social type. Which is also quite battered. He definitely needs bionic legs. He definitely needs drugs, as I see right now, and he needs lungs. Wait, what drug do you need? You need Jajok. I give it to you. So, there she is happy again, or he or it. Give me a smoke leaf with these lungs. I think then he will completely shoot himself up. But I still need a bionic leg. Oh no, I have news. Ah, all the clothes. Inconceivable. And we still hit people 1334 times. But next I need some of these weird weapon belts. so that we can shoot even faster. Why are we naked when it has so many clothes? Because that's the challenge. The challenge is called Naked Only Combat Bows, no killbox, no robots. What is the point of my challenge here? Otherwise, of course, I would have built real armor long ago, or at least simple clothes. But I'm a little bit Masurian and I love challenges. That's why I like to do such special things. We've played with naked people before, and we've played with only fighting box before. Now I combine both and also don't do a kill box and no robots. Yes, Speedy is at 2.6 days out of the capsule. I don't even know if I still want it. I thought you naked solo 500% run and from there you keep going on to increase the colony size. Well, as I said, we make the unofficial or official end by launching the spaceship. The goal is to withstand massive armies for 15 days. That will be the final tomorrow. And all the time we are naked and the Gauls. At the moment, we don't use anything but combat bows, that's the whole challenge. And when you do shit like that, it helps a lot if you just have a lot of people. Normally I would just build a real kill box and then I use a flame bow, heat the box and everything in there dies except robots. Okay, some anomaly enemies don't die from fire either. At least not by heat. I've already tested it. The anomaly is very special. There are a lot of anomaly enemies that just keep going, no matter how hot the room is. Only when they start to burn does it become dangerous for them, and you probably need over 500 degrees upwards. As I said, we first need a pair of these weapon belts. They are very important. And we can now recruit the prisoner. Our first real social professional. For heaven's sake, take off the mask. What will Fox be? This will definitely be our good fox. Oh, not robots again. Okay, this time it's blasters and a Wallbreaker. That's uncool. That's damn uncool. Okay, let me think for a moment. We have many options. I don't really want to use my scepters. But it is precisely these robots, even if they are very few, that they can immediately kill all my Lotta. They have 7 of these Lancers and they actually have 7 blast caterpillars. Shit. Amazingly, the wall breakers of robots are actually the worst, even if they are the least. Maybe a Berserker Lance can be heard, then I'll just have to call the dealers again. No problem, actually is probably the cheapest. We only have to take over the termite first, although the caterpillar would probably be better. But the thermite is just peeking out so nicely. Oh, damn it. Nevertheless, they attack Mauer. And that's what I meant. So fast. Can it work? That's how quickly someone can die against these assholes. One shot, one dead. Poor Trestos, our super doctor. Through the neck too. Yes, unfortunately wall breakers remain wall breakers. I'll call for help as a distraction. Then we go out there and kill them all. Probably. Oh shit, hurrying. Okay, there aren't really any of those creatures left that can hit someone with one shot. And we have the range on our side. Oh, damn, there's someone alive. Okay, not anymore.
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
I'm not satisfied. The death of Trestos was extremely shitty.
Back to her normal voice. The voice of Chuck Jagger Horse Dita.
Are you jealous now because I sound so sexy, you bitch? So, we have a new person in the colony and we have lost one. May you rest in peace, my dear Trestos. I will very soon invite you again to the colony. Yes, with channel puppets you can change me to many different languages. And nothing beats a proper, erotic voice.
Mitsubishi, Honda, Hyundai, hentai hentai.
Oh bitch.
Nanny.
Of course I slaughter him. I mean, let's be honest, resuscitation things are ultra rare. I don't think I'll find one. I haven't found a single resuscitation in the entire game that we're here in this colony now. That's why he is slaughtered. But not so bad. We can have new parties again, or maybe a new person will come in. We are 37 people, 35 of them can fight. Oh yes, that's right, we can even convert prisoners for the first time in company. We now have a real social guide. Oh yes, baby. That is, Fox will also become a priest. Hopefully when I die people will react with, we can have parties again too. And best of all, we will slaughter you and your skin will be used to make you a sofa. And don't think it's a joke. Buster. Half of my furniture is made up of people. This could have been your brother or mine. Oh, of course he can talk to the prisoners. No problem at all. He just can't get a shot in the face, like the other guy just now. So, we're going to call a few friends so that I can refill my lances. And please put the organs in the green container, not in the yellow one, you madman. I don't even know if I really want the Imperial Merchant. Anyway. But we have to push the pigs up a bit again. They only have 11 points left. How good that is for clothes, have so many clothes. No, the colony gets minus points if you don't slaughter because you actually just leave the corpse lying around. I think you get 10 points in the minus if the body is lying around unburied. If you slaughter her, she's gone and all is well. Dude, I'll show you. Because someone would cook. Fun fact, Lily had been married 3 times. All 3 husbands died. In the whole run here. I say yes, Lily is the only person with me, Luna and me who has been with the colony since the beginning. So you don't see a minus morale. Although it is now in German right now. So you don't get a deduction for slaughtering a friend. Above all, we are cannibalists. That's the least. So the blood rain is almost finished researching. 16 points are still missing. But how nice, finally we have someone who controls socially. I just have to see what we actually did with the colony. Ah yes, we are human, has priority. We are Buddhism and suprematists. We love insect meat, we love strong fantasy. I wanted to say fanaticism. We had even been ritualists in between, so we still have the study of the apprenticeship. I think that's a game bug. I don't think you should have that at all if you're not a ritualist. Well, we definitely love insect meat. For us, it doesn't matter that we are cannibalists and corpses don't give a. We are also allowed to remove organs. And we love ancient weapons and modern weapons are unpopular. But that's exactly why you have to convert all people, because otherwise there are actually no fanatical people. The morale is actually pretty good. Exonia saves nonsense. She is mentally ill, yes. But to be fair, you'll have to be a bit insane if you want to survive here in this colony. So from 11 to 88. Perfect. Now the hell do you cook all day? I see him all the time, food poisoning. Very disgusting. Ah, probably Rukia. Our cooks are pretty good. We also only have 3 cooks, but they are not bad. If it's your colony, extremely good at fighting, but we don't have cooks, we only have 1 person with social. Somehow they are all real, strange people. I'm even thinking about building a 4th wall right now. Maybe not the smartest idea, but hey. We are not known for intelligence. What do you mean by random wall? You mean put a wall somewhere in the wilderness so that it is attacked instead of our base? Well, we have already seen this indirectly, because we have secured our power plants. We have some buildings standing around outside. In an emergency, I could still claim the ruins. Although, there is only one left. So it's not forbidden in principle, but I'm not so ultra-manageable now. Because indirectly we already have walls outside because of the power plants. There is a lack of light here. I don't think I've ever built a fourth wall. Most of the time I only do 3. But I had just so much of this precious steel left. I once had over 2,000, I have almost 0. I don't even know if it's enough for the wall. But I have to say, I like my base. The only thing that was a bit stupid is to actually put the buildings too close to the wall. Or too close to the entrance and exit. What do you mean by not enough? Do you want to have about 10 walls? Wait a minute, why is the kid mining? Why does the kid mine? I think it's just enough. No, it's just not enough. It was absurd. We are just digging up a good portion. We still have a lot to dig up here, everywhere. Somehow it's pretty stylish. Only 2.5 points are missing, then the blood regeneration room is ready. And are there scrap metal everywhere? Hey hello MOBZ. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome to the Sexy TYU course. Today we will learn how to use simple sayings and a very deep voice to pick up women and animals. Step 1. Maintain eye contact. That was not an eye.
Step 2. Call her a furry.
Yes, at least you're in a good mood. MOBZ, not like Evelina and her stinking farts.
Oh my goodness, a subscription.
Hey,
Graf
the
Krustin
first
keeps
eyes are
gifted a
forbidden.
tier 1 sub to mobs_the_traveler. They have given 54 gift subs in the channel.
Ah, thank you very much for the gifted subscription. If I spend too long on the screen with my first eyes, then I'm spellbound. Haven't you heard that all the real people are allowed to do anything and we fake people are banned for bare hips? I wish that was a lie. But yes, bare hips are completely forbidden on my avatar and real people are allowed to hold
Well,
their huge naked
If
asses
you
in the
show your
camera.
green fueled battledunkus everywhere and also your green fueled armpits.
What soup would be hard, like Dastro? That might be a possibility. You walking Wookie. Your ass hair is longer than the one on Rapunzel's head.
Elok.
By the way, my wall is finished.
Your ass hair fathered all fleas of this world.
An ass hair is definitely there to collect a whole worlds of ocean empty. Oh shit, we have 878 meat. So the disgusting meat. That means we make a few of these drinks. So, and with that, the blood rain is officially done. We have everything we need for the final tomorrow. What do you use? Make sure that I get a few more burger scepters, now right from the dealer. And then tomorrow it starts right away. And 3 dealers showed up at the same time. My gosh. So Fox, you are actually our trading partner, not no, except for the Imperial guy. Yes, hello Load, you sexy boy. So, let's hope they have a few scepters. Perfect.
And after the final tomorrow, Sister will show us Hello Kitty Island
Has a
adventure,
berserker
where
staff.
we'll be cast into the abyss where she has to serve green fleas lusting for feet. With no shawarma. Only with the rule all day long.
There you have it, no shawarma. Total shawarma ban. Net high-tech components. We got such a lance. Maybe we'll get a second one. And again perfect, even 2 lances. Oh, we still have so many drugs. So 2 dealers are coming soon. A shaman and an exotic one. They also have a chance to have such a Berse Galante each, but at least we have the very gallant back that we spent earlier. Okay, here comes the exotic. Aw, they're all shit. Extremely ugly is the most harmless, but the prisoner has to convert it. Therefore, let's make it too smart. But the problem is that she can have a faster nervous breakdown. But it usually stays in the base, so it shouldn't be such a huge problem. Another lance. Do you know what I use the material TV? It's not the nice big TV, but at least we have one again. Such a dealer is still missing, and then we served 5 people. I'll even pay the others, but make them really happy. Maybe they even come rushing to help by chance. We had that before. So, and there is already the shaman. And he also has a psychic lance. So we even made a lance plus at the end. Perfect. Guys, tomorrow's final can't get any better. We have all the skills we need, we've stashed away a few lances, morale is quite good, and the celebrations are still open to push out a little more morale. All we have to do tomorrow is start from space and defend for 15 days. Let's not kid ourselves, up to 22 attacks can come in these 15 days. The highest I ever had, I think, was even 24. But I'm going to defend this thing until my last breath. We have the anomaly that we can use. We have Blood Rain, we have Scepters, we have 3 allies that we could summon. The only thing we don't have is any orbital weapons, laser weapon, or something like that. But well, it never showed up on a quest. So tomorrow, my dear friends, tomorrow it will be decided. Same time, same place. So I'll see where I'm going to send you today. Do you want something masculine like me, or do you want something with breasts? Boobs actually sounds good. And I see the perfect person for it right now. We go like this, NNFIA, she's full 76 at her favorite game. So be so good and say a sexy hello.
Here you go.
And thank you for your follow. So my dear friends, thank you all for being there. I wish you a wonderful day and a wonderful rest of the evening.
And always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye-bye.
I'm looking though, I'm looking. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Guys, my name's Anthea. We are currently playing some Fallout 76. We're trying out the new event. Tyurru, how was your stream? Gold Killa,